and today is the first multi-stream of the streams that I've done. So today we're on Kick and we're on YouTube. We'll be trying that out today, see how that works. Not 100% sure where it's gonna be better, but yeah, we're gonna try that out. So we're gonna try this game out, Subnautica. I've literally never played this. One of the games I have here that I've never played, so give it a little try today. Survival, crash land on a dangerous alien planet. Scavenge resource. So basically, this is normal. This is easy. This is hard. And this would be like death disable. This is like just sandbox mode. So we'll try normal. I don't know what to expect. Never really played it. There's food, water, health, and oxygen. Is that basically the stuff we got to take care of? It's too hard, I can always go to the easier one. But we'll see. I've played like Green Hell and 7 Days to Die and other games like that. You gotta kinda eat and all that. I don't think it's too bad. Hopefully not. We'll see though. We will see.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Ship's done. Oh, knocked out. I turn that off. Booting in emergency mode.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay. Fabricator, cool, cool. I have a repair tool. What about here? Metal kit fabricator, first aid. Okay, storage, icy flare. Food, water. So I got a little bit of that. Tab is what I wanted to. So I need a repair tool. But holy shit, something's flying around up here, man. Whoa. That's my ship!
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Oh shit. This is my escape pod, no way. What is that? Can I zoom in? No, can't. Something out there in the water. Oh, the fucking things are flying like fucking birds, eh? Well, I guess, you know, you gotta fucking join the fishies, I guess, you know? Let me get some of that. Hold on. So, it looks like my food's low. Switch container. I'll take one of each. Because, you know, you never know. Quick bind. Okay, so... Oh, I guess this stuff you can't quick bind. Okay, only certain things you can quick bind. Okay, so... I guess... we're in daylight here. That's literally like a fish in the water. Okay, let's try it out. Oh, my dude just totally dived in. Yo, this is actually a beautiful game. Look at this. This is really nice. Pick up metal salvage. Oh, I seen you like forged in the water. Okay. What else we got over here? Cable coral. Damn, this is kind of cool. Creature egg? Oh, that's gonna get something mad at me for sure. Where do I go? Like, can I go? Okay, space is up.
Oxygen.
So I have metal salvage. That's one of the stuff I needed. Craft some stuff, but let's keep going. Cave sulfur. That's what that is? Okay, cave sulfur. I have to find a cave, I guess. Whee. What is that? Break? Break limestone outcrop?
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely,
Quartz.
but plausible.
Oh, there's some good stuff in here.
Oxygen.
Thank God all these fish currently are friendly.
Hey, man.
Somebody in here? Or am I losing my mind?
You're losing your mind.
I thought I heard something. I was like, I will know.
Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live right now. Playing Subnautica. I didn't even notice
Yeah.
this was a screen that said stuff.
I'm a little confused about that game. there's a lot of controversy around it.
Well, that second one had a crazy term of policy, it seems, eh? Term of service.
Yeah, it's the second one. There was a terms of service, but then there's also something weird going on with like the guy who owned it, the franchise or something. Like, he made some deal that if it was successful, that he would pay out a whole bunch of money. And then he tried to get out of that deal, and there's a bunch of records of him going on like AI and asking it a bunch of questions for how to get out of paying his legally binding contract.
Oh, that's
And
messed
one
up.
of the ways was to try to destroy the company. Like, he fired a bunch of the people, the executives and whatnot, and then he just did all these nefarious steps to try to take over the company and tank the game. And then they took him to court for it. The people that were fired got their jobs back. So I actually think the game is probably a really good game, and it just, some douchebag just about ruined it.
He basically tried to like industrial sabotage it, eh?
Yeah, it was like a fixed fight. He just tried to throw the game to make, not even to make a profit, to avoid spending what he'd already agreed to.
I need to get some air though. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It you know, it is it's a beautiful game under the water. I just started.
It's like a really good game.
But
and I was about to purchase it before I saw all that stuff going on, and I just wanted, you know, like, I wanted to make sure I was on the right side of that. That if it was really a bad thing, I didn't want to contribute to it, and if it was a good thing, that I did.
yeah, I heard that. I bought this one a while back when it was on sale sometime, but I heard the issue with that that second one, and I was like, ooh, I'm glad I didn't buy that one.
Yeah, but I think it is okay now. I think they corrected everything.
Well, that's good to see. How do I?
I've got the first one. I never played it though. I don't think I have.
It's single player, right? The first one. I don't know about the second one, but I don't know much about the game except for you crash, and that's pretty much it.
I don't know much about the game either. Just at the time, I was playing a lot of games that were water related, like Flotsam and Raft. I was just in that genre, so I grabbed it up.
Yeah, I remember Raft when we were doing that one.
Yeah, I still haven't found a water game that I like
grab a
better than
fish?
Raft.
Pick up ladderfish.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications.
For as
Utilizing alien
successful as
resources
it's
is a
been, and as
proven
old as
survival
it is, it'd
strategy.
be nice to see a Raft 2 or an expansion or something there.
Yeah, that was a cool game.
It was beautiful too. Raft is one of those games where every few years I'm like, and I go back to it and play it again for a little while.
Well, I like the concept of it. Like, you know, you're lost at sea and you gotta like stop off and gather resources and build basically a floating raft, like a floating city.
I love that stuff. Like, when I was a kid, I don't know, probably under 10, I read a book called My Side of the Mountain by Jim George. It had a profound impact on my life. About this kid that ran away from home and went back to like their old family farm up in the Catskills Mountains and tried to live off the land. Hollowed out an old tree to make a place to live. Hunted and gathered for all his resources. Had a lot of interesting interactions with people he would meet in the forest, like hikers and other things. Made friends with people in the little local town. When you go in there, you get like books from the library and whatnot. People would do favors for him, like cut his hair. Made his own clothes,
Oxygen.
own food, own house. He was just living it up.
Enjoying life, right?
It was. I mean, it wasn't as though he was all alone all the time, although he was self-sufficient. He was able to do it at a remarkably young age, which most people wouldn't see as we're capable of today, but we are. I left home when I was probably 14 or 15-ish. I started to. I was definitely out of home by 16. And I was in a different state by 17.
Yeah, I was out by like 16 or 17 too. Radiation detected. What?
I don't know if everybody's ready by then, but some people are.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Die.
New blueprint
I guess this
acquired.
radiation
always
is no good.
Like survivalist stuff, you know, being out in the wilderness, like bushcrafting. Most of the stuff's free. Oh, look, a stick. I'm gonna turn it into something useful.
Right?
I've actually, yeah, there's a ladle that I started to make right beside me. And a piece of wood. I haven't got around to finishing it because I need to get some tools. Like when you go to make like a spoon, you need like a curved knife to get in there. And I don't have that. Yeah.
It's a
Love
cool
all
game
those
though.
primitive building shows on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Oxygen.
You take clay and bamboo and just build the most wonderful things. Days. I love this one where they took bamboo and they
Short-range scans
redirected water
suggest
from a
this
river,
biome supports extensive
making it like an aqueduct.
biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave
and that would go
networks.
down. And it would fill in the back of this giant wooden hammer on a pivot. As soon as it got full enough, the hammer would lift up. When it lifted up, all the water would pour out, and then it would fall back down. And what they did is they built a little thing for like a
Detecting
little hole for
increased
the hammer
local
part of this
radiation
hit,
levels.
where they put
Trend is
grain in and
consistent
turned into
with
flour.
damage to the aurora.
This guy's out just doing his thing during the day.
Planet
This little flour mill's just pounding away for him for free, automated. No Raspberry Pi, no Arduino, no sensors, water wood.
Water's a destructive force. Can be.
Yeah. Yeah, if you ever had a water hammer in your pipes, it's no fun.
The hell is that? I guess some fish are aggressive.
Bear. Barracuda. I posted a video in the Discord about us. The name of the video is "The Art of Life," and it's kind of like and he's talking about like swimming with the dolphins and them like accepting him into their pod, like playing games with him and stuff. And I'm like, that is so fucking cool. 12-year-old me that watched Flipper would have just died to do that.
I swam with them in Jamaica. They had
Yeah.
like a little piece of the cove there that was like rocked in. So it was a bit more shallow, and holy smokes, man. I didn't expect them to be like so fucking big and powerful.
Yeah. Kind of like the first time you come up on a horse. You're
Yeah,
"Holy
right?
shit, that's a big animal."
Like, that's a big creature, man. I hope it doesn't want to mess with me.
Yeah, if we were in the water with them and they didn't want us there, it wouldn't be pretty. I mean, these guys take on sharks.
They had two of them come up and go behind both my feet and like lift me up out of the water. I just said, oh fuck. They're like, there's kids here. I'm like, hey, you didn't prepare me for that, man. I'm expecting to go flying out of the water.
That's awesome.
That was cool though.
Their brains are like way larger than ours too, and they can do things that we can't, like with their like sonar.
Mm-hmm.
This guy in this interview, man, he was a mathematical genius. Went to all the schools, like was brilliant in a way that only a handful of people on the planet probably could have understood what he was even talking about. And he just said, "Yeah, nah, I'm done with all this," and just went off and lived in the jungle in Hawaii. He met a guy, and the guy was getting rid of his land because apparently that part, it's really hard to break up that jungle to get in there to develop it, so people just didn't want to do it. So he just, like he kind of cleared some things by hand and built his own house there and just lives there. I'm a little bit upset because when I went to Hawaii, that is not what I saw. I was in the wrong part of Hawaii.
It's different, man.
Where I was at was almost all lava flows. Just didn't appeal to me. I was thinking I was going to go there and see like rainforest, jungle. It snowed while we were there.
It snowed in Hawaii. How messed up is that, eh?
4 days of storms out of the week we were there. And it's not very normal. And I was engaged in a business deal, negotiating a business deal at the time, which that took a lot of the fun out of it as well. Because I was populating my thoughts and emotions more than being there.
Seek fluid intake.
Scanner. Use to require technological blueprints and data on living organisms.
But I did fix refrigerator while I was there, which that refrigerator had to be at least a $30,000 refrigerator.
Damn,
It's like a car in your kitchen.
it's expensive.
Mm-hmm. But it's funny because those really expensive ones, they're all show. They're size and pretty, but they're not complicated or built well. It just takes a lot of steps in
The
order
scanner can be used to synthesize
get it all
blueprints from
unhooked,
salvage technology
pulled out,
and to record
not
alien
damage
biological
anything,
data.
because it's got so
Self-scan
much trim
complete.
pieces,
Vital signs normal.
and it's
Continuing
heavy.
to monitor.
You're probably pulling it out on, a refrigerator like that, you're pulling it out on somebody's extremely expensive wood flooring.
Yeah.
And if you're not careful, you'll scratch it, dent it, leave marks, and then you're buying an expensive floor.
Nobody wants that.
No. But this dang thing, it took 2 people about a day and a half to get it uninstalled, repaired, and reinstalled.
Yeah. Wasn't a small one, eh?
No, I'm sure the guy that I was just helping a guy, but I'm sure that guy probably charged the owner, I would say, somewhere between $2,000 and $3,000 for that repair. Which, I mean, well worth doing on a $25,000 to $30,000 refrigerator.
Oxygen.
But I dodged a bullet with that. Because, I mean, right after that, that's stuff. They're already expensive. They're probably astronomical right now.
Zip fluid intake immediately.
Strategic military positions are probably not the best place to be in wartime.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And then you've got like a lot of your aircraft companies, commercial airliners, are either canceling flights or increasing the prices of the flights quite a bit. So every time we want or need to come home, we have to make a round trip, and that would be super expensive.
Oh yeah. You'd notice that.
Yeah. I mean, here on a continent, I feel like, if something weren't right, natural disaster or whatever, I get a lot of directionality, a lot of options. But there, I'm at the mercy of whoever's got a ship or an airplane. Same thing when it comes to the things that I need to run my business. Having everything shipped in there would be more expensive or harder to do. So probably a great place to vacation, good place to live if you got a lot of money. But to run a business there, oof. Kind of feels like gambling. But the price was cheap to buy the company.
I mean, it makes it seem appealing, right? That's what draws you in.
That is what drew me in.
Yeah.
He only wanted $15,000 for his
Wow.
2-year established business. I think it was 2 years, maybe it was 4. I don't remember.
That is pretty low.
It is extremely low, especially in my industry. I mean, on the mainland, a company like that could easily go for probably $200,000 today. So I'm like, whoa. And there was another guy that was interested in it from Atlanta, and he had done the work for a long time and was going to retire, and he just felt like that was a nice place to land. And I think he's probably right for that. You know, you've already got yours. You know, you're just going to kick back a little bit, work a little less, but still work. Be in a beautiful
Detecting
place.
sulfur
I think
deposits
that's
in the local
probably.
cave systems.
I hope he bought it. And I hope
Sulfur
it's
is
a
an
good thing for
essential
him.
component of the
Then
Reaper
after,
tool.
right afterwards, about a month or two later, they had all that flooding too.
Yeah.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, it's a little, or it can be a little unstable.
And Kilauea has been going pretty active for a few years now. It goes off quite often. That was one of the attractions and one of the things that kind of repelled me at the same time, because it'd be cool to be close to a volcano, go see it erupt when you want to and everything like that, but then you also got to think about the risks.
Yep. They are not always stable.
No, it releases a lot of poisonous gas. And I would be willing to bet that most of our like gases that people consider to be poisonous or greenhouse related come from volcanoes. We should shut that shit down, make it illegal. Sign the petition to get rid of volcanoes.
Yeah, where my mom's side of the family's from, that's a volcano island.
Uh-huh.
And it's like it's been, you know, it's been stable, but you know that could change, man.
History's full of that kind of change, man. Like there was some like whole villages in, I think it was Iceland, that were like moving and sinking as some of these things were shifting. And those villages must have taken, you know, like decades to establish. Fishing villages in Iceland, they could be hundreds of years old. And it just now is having this move. And these cycles are really long sometimes.
Yep.
And so if
Oxygen.
it'd be easy to miss being in a dangerous place just because it's not dangerous very often.
Yeah, you almost feel like the danger's gone, but it's all, you know, it's like a cycle.
Yeah. I looked around, man. There's not a. It's really hard to find a place that doesn't get any kind of natural disasters that is a place worth living in.
Yeah, it's tough. A lot of nice spaces they're prone to that.
Yeah.
Bad weather.
I love to live in a tropical area. I fucking hate mosquitoes.
Yeah, they are pretty bad.
But then you go, like, you think, okay, well, it's just going to be a tropical thing, right? No. You go to, like, a place like Minnesota, Alaska, Canada, certain places, when it thaws out, it gets warm in the summertime, the mosquitoes can get really bad there.
Oh yeah, Alberta, it's bad.
And up there, they're not little mosquitoes. They're like birds.
It's like they know they have a short season, so they gotta go out harder, you know?
Yeah, they hit the roids, man.
Yeah, they hit the roids. The mosquito roids, man.
That's what we are. Like, we're gonna go find a bodybuilder who's definitely hitting the creatine.
Yeah.
What we've had over the last few years that's been somewhat unpleasant has been these things called oak mites, and they'll be in the oak trees and they'll fall down on you from up high, and then they'll bite you, but they're so small you can't see them. They're smaller than a flea, and but the bite is terribly itchy, and they always like they crawl for places where you stay warmest, like armpits, waistband, things backs of your knees.
Yep. And the
so
spots
it's
too
like
where you're not
so
really going to
sensitive.
see. Yeah, and sensitive.
Well, you would never see them anyway. They must be super tiny. Kind of like we also have these things called chiggers. They're like something that's in the grass that if you roll around the grass, you'll get all itchy and get a rash. And it's from them.
Oh.
But if I go like if you go up to Montana, where my wife is from, they don't have any of that stuff. You could just play around in the grass and have fun. There's no bugs.
That's weird too, because like to have no bugs, that's different.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with the elevation in the winters, but I mean, you guys get pretty harsh winters too. I'm sure they get mosquitoes. But
Well,
they
that
don't
could be
seem to
like
have these-
it could be like the mountains having to play with the winters, right? Because they say the rats can't pass the mountains, the Rockies.
Hmm. Probably. I mean, so much of what we have, as far as trying to protect against evasive plants and animals, is just because that was always regional, because there were geographic barriers that we've eliminated. And some things will just naturally dominate over other things if they get introduced in the same environment. I used to watch this the show River Cottage and Return to River Cottage. I don't know if you've ever seen that.
Don't think I have. Haven't.
I think it was a BBC show about a chef that just decided to go like homesteading in Dorset, and really good show. Like, apparently the guy is a huge douchebag, but that doesn't show through in the show. And at one point, like he's trying to find interesting things to do, like subjects on the show on, and one of these is that there was an invasive like carp
Life on this planet
that was in
grows in
the
unusually
canals
distinct
around
and
the area
diverse
that were
ecological biomes.
destroying
Further
the
study
native
recommended.
wildlife. And so there were like game wardens that were out like purposely trying to catch these fish to get rid of their numbers in the waterways, and nobody ever wanted this fish because it had a lot of like bones and stuff in it. They didn't really think it would taste good. But the chef takes and goes out with this game warden, gets some, and he takes it and he debones the fish and cooks it, and this guy's like, wow, this is actually a good fish. So it's like, well, there you go. You've got, okay, this is an invasive species you don't want to have here. There's a way of turning it into food. We can fix this problem real quick.
Oxygen.
This problem just stopped being a problem.
Right? When we find out you can eat an invasive species, we're like, oh, that's simple.
Bon appetit.
Yeah. We're like, it just became dinner.
Apparently, my youngest, while he's been at the grocery store, he likes to run over to like the deli section and look at all the fish and lobsters and everything. And at one point, I guess they had frog legs out there, which isn't very common in our grocery store. And my son ran over there to go see them, and they didn't have them out. They ran out or something. And the guy at the deli was nice enough to go get some frozen ones and pull them out so I could show him. But I've never had frog legs. Have you ever had frog legs?
No, I haven't. I heard it tastes just like chicken, though. But I personally haven't had it. So many things do, and I just wonder if that's just like because chicken maybe tastes like just like there's a similar taste in a protein, maybe, or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? That our brains are just like, oh, it's similar to chicken. 'Cause there's so many things we think is like chicken.
Yeah. I've had alligator, and that was like chicken.
And I've heard that too. I've heard that's similar to chicken, and it's like, huh? Who would have
Juicier,
thought? Juicier, eh?
Yeah, it was a little bit more flavorful, but it was very similar. And that could have been just the way it was cooked.
That could be it too. Yeah, that's true. The way a meal is prepped could really change it.
Absolutely. I even learned that it can change the way that you absorb the nutrients out of it too. Like cutting vegetables in different ways does different things to the vegetable. Cooking it in different ways does something different to it as well.
Yeah.
But between like crushing something or slicing it like in different ways, that's just crazy, man.
Like it's like eating mushrooms, you know. They say like to do it different. They say like, you know, some of them are better cooked, some of them are better like not really cooked.
I think it's best in a tea.
I agree, man. It's not so tough on the body, in the gut.
Yeah.
And I find it's nice and visual.
I like I found that not a lot of people like mushrooms.
Caution.
At least not
Continued
around where I've been.
degradation
The
of the
people I've met,
auroras.
quite
Drive
often they don't
clear.
like them. I think it's
May
because of the
result in a
texture.
point of detonation. Continuing to monitor.
But I've always loved mushrooms. Same thing with fish. Not a lot of people around here, or most of the people I've met, like fish. But I love seafood.
Me too. I'm a seafood person. I do not mind it.
Lobster used to be. Did you know lobster used to be a poor man's food?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
They used to call it the cockroach of the ocean.
Because on the East Coast, it's where they get them here on Canada. Like we don't have them on the West Coast, and it was basically like it was like the poor man's food, and then it became like a thing to make them popular and then charge more. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, just died.
It's weird how some of those things change. Like it used to be, like in a high-rise building, the bottom floor was the more expensive place because then you have to walk up so many stairs, like before elevators. But then after elevators, the top place becomes the more expensive place.
Yeah.
For the view.
For the view, yeah.
But I watched somebody in an infinity pool the other day, in a skyscraper, in a penthouse, experience an 8.7 magnitude earthquake while in the pool.
Ooh. Buddy. Bet you he had fun.
I tell you what, I felt the stress of it. You know, like you're playing a video game or something, it's got like a long look off, and you're actually into the game, and you kind of feel it yourself. And I'm just sitting there like, man, there's no way. And after watching that experience, there's no way you'd get me in one of those pools on top of one of those buildings. What are you doing swimming with a parachute on? Just in case.
You never know.
Yeah, I'm a very experienced skydiving instructor, but I'm still not good with heights.
Man, you get, you know, you can be not cool with heights, but it's just about being cautious with them, you know.
I think
that's
the
what's
difference
important.
is the control of it. Like with a parachute, it just about any height over, say, 1,000 feet, I'm pretty dang comfortable. Like if I'm starting, opening the parachute and everything. But because especially once you have that out there,
running full
you have
environment
so much
diagnostic
control.
and outputting results
And
to
same
database.
when you're in free fall, if you know how to, use your body properly. But being in a situation where there's going to be like no control, it's not so much the fall. It's that last 6 inches.
Oh, those last 6 inches. Yeah. So it really sticks to you.
Yeah. Well, they say that when you dream, that if you hit the ground, you'll die. In my case, it definitely wasn't. Though when I first started skydiving, I'd have really vivid dreams of skydiving quite often, and I would hit the ground or hit the water, and then I'd get mad about it in my sleep, and I'd get back in the airplane and go jump again. It's like the subconscious kind of, it changes once you've been in that environment, so it doesn't see it the same way anymore.
Dude, how do I get that?
I've even gone home when I used to do it really heavily. I went home one night, and the girl I was with at the time woke me up because I was packing the comforter into a pillowcase. I was packing parachutes in my sleep.
Muscle memory just started taking over, eh?
Dude, I'd done it 28 hours in a 48-hour period in like a 115-degree hangar, and I was wore out. Mondays, after a weekend of jumping, I usually slept the entire day. Because I would literally, in that 48-hour period, I would try to pack as many parachutes and make as many jumps, instruct as many students as I could. That was my and I loved it because, you know, in that 48-hour period, I could make all the money I needed for the entire week. And
That's
I was
good.
still putting in a lot of hours, but I was just getting it out of the way.
Oxygen.
It's actually for the people that could do it, it would be a good career thing to get into right now. Not a career, but a nice side job, or even because in harder economic times, more people skydive.
That's weird.
That blew me away back in 2008. And what it is that more people would normally do a more expensive thing, and like travel, they're more apt to do something locally that's less expensive.
They think skydive.
Yep.
Cheaper if you go with a group.
Yep. We dropped them out of that a bunch of people, but the owner was pretty cranky about it. He's like, I'm not putting you on the schedule until you show up with a deposit. Well, they're good for it. No. You're collecting it from your friends and bringing it to me. I'm not hunting them down for you. Once you have the deposit, I'll put you on the schedule. And quite often, as you know, it was almost every time this many people are going to come jump, and the number was always less that actually jumped.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey,
Some people end up leaving, right? You know what I mean?
What's up?
Hey bro, I'm streaming FYI in case you didn't notice. I mean, we're in the channel. I tried making this
Is
channel
this
like...
close on or close off?
It's not full hot tubs.
Oh, okay. You're not in that category tonight.
No,
Okay,
no, no,
it's
not
back
tonight.
on.
But if you come around on Saturday, we definitely are doing the pools and hot tub.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I need more creepvine seed cluster. Okay, I need more of that stuff that I died with. Yeah.
Larry, do you guys have mug root beer down in the States?
We do.
Okay.
Uh,
No, you're not. Your name is not Larry. I'm not talking to you.
if I'm not mistaken, my wife only likes mug root beer. She doesn't like
Yeah.
Bart's for some reason.
I enjoy mug when it's like fresh. Like I gotta pour it, drink it. But if it's like sat for more than like 5-10 minutes, it gets too flat for my liking.
There's a
New blueprint
makes like these
acquired.
crumbly burgers, and they make their own in-house root beer, and that's what I
See, I
usually
like
prefer. It is
Yeah, I like
so
that.
good.
In-house, yeah, buddy.
That's the best root beer to get right there.
And root beer is so easy to make. Like it's just fermentation. Same with what was originally, you know, carbonated soda pop.
Yeah.
It's just a simple fermentation process. You can actually make some really good and good for you drinks at home. Like when I made water kefir, that stuff was just quite a bit like a cherry limeade, or like a limeade, not a cherry limeade. And when I was making it, I even did I could drop coral in there, and it would leach the calcium from the coral, so it was more bioavailable in the drink.
It's like a science behind it. Love it.
Yeah, I mean, those kinds of drinks used to be good for us. It just depends on how they're made and what they're made with. And when I was losing a lot of weight, one of the things I did is I switched over from soda that was high fructose corn syrup, just like the throwback.
Yeah. To the
And
real
those
stuff.
are made with real sugar. And for me, I think they taste better.
Oh, absolutely, they do. Way better.
Especially if you can get like that Mexican Coke in a glass
Congratulations,
bottle.
survivor. You have exceeded your weekly
That's the best.
exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Larry, do you have Mecha Chameleon?
No, I don't. I'm
Well-
assuming that's a game.
Yeah, it's like the hide and seek game. You basically gotta paint yourself to whatever your surrounding is to try to blend in. Or vice versa, you're the person hunting and you gotta find each person.
Oh, that's cool.
But
It's kind of like
it-
that
it's-
scene from Hunger Games where that dude's like camouflaged.
Yes,
Really
yes.
good.
But it looks like a fun game. I haven't played it yet, but I asked Miss Larry and I asked our Kevin if they wanted to play it. Neither of them said they had it, but I said, if a little birdie happened to get it for you, which same
Fine.
goes for you, let me know.
No, I wouldn't do it for me right now. I'm actually I'm fasting a little bit from video games.
You're still maxed out.
No, I'm right now I'm kind of doing a dopamine detox.
Okay.
I'm just giving up a few things for a little while, see how it works out. And video games, you have to be one of them for a minute.
Jigsaw was
I
playing it.
installed all my games.
Did he say anything about it?
I don't know, I just saw him on his stream. He's been doing video games today on his stream all day.
Oh, really? Good for him.
Changing it up.
Good for him. I think he'll have more success that way.
I think so too.
He had a good amount of viewers last time I looked. For him
Everyone's
just playing
looking
big
at him
games.
Like, holy shit, it's Keith Fieri.
In the flesh.
I'm actually his cousin Larry.
And the hard thing about streaming is
The
movies
fabricator
is,
draws
like,
from
the old school
available
bump
data
to
to
have
provide
movies like on the
environment
TV on,
appropriate
like, you
equipment
could
using
flip the
locally
channel and you could be,
available
like, right in the
materials.
middle of a
For your
movie.
safety, this setting cannot be
Like,
overridden.
I'm not gonna watch it from the middle.
Right?
So,
Absolutely.
and that's nothing
Like
against, anybody. Just it's the way we are.
right? Unless I'm flipping to the channel and it's the very beginning of that movie, I ain't watching it.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles
It's got to be a
and
brand
power
new start.
plants.
You don't understand how many movies now I know the front or the back of the movie or just the middle, and I have no idea what the name is, and then I start to see like multiple times on their channel. So it's like, oh, I think I know this one.
Yeah, I've had a
Bro.
few movies like that where I've watched most of the movie, but I haven't finished it all. Like I think Die Hard was one of those for me for a long time because it's always playing during Christmas, so you're always gonna catch
Yeah.
bits.
Oh yeah, it is.
Me and the wife have been to Toronto 7 times now, and out of the 7 times, 6 of them, there's been the John Wick movies on the TV, and so we'll like sit there in the hotel room all night watching like 1, 2, and I think the last time we saw it, 3 just came out to theaters.
Nice.
But yeah, that's
Weapons
like
were removed
every
from
time we've
standard
gone,
survival
it's been John
blueprints
Wick
following the
marathon
massacre
on the TVs.
on
They must love
Abraxas
John Wick
Prime.
out there.
The knife remains the only exception.
I got a knife.
Oh, hey, Blue Jays won tonight.
There you go. There's my Blue Jays.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. No, they have a really bad injury-riddled lineup right now, so we got a lot of rookies. So a win is a feel-good moment right now.
Yep.
Kind of like the win you're gonna get, right, Jack? You're gonna get a win.
Oh, Carl's playing Mecha Chameleon right now. Just popped up.
Oh, shit.
Habitat Builder. What? Oh yeah, I can build electronics. I forgot about that.
The people left. Oh, shots across, and behind.
It never fails. Like you go on a diet and then something happens, like the McRib comes out. So like as soon as I was like, yeah, I'm gonna give this up for a while, then all the cool updates came out for all these games. Like you're sitting there telling me like, oh man, all the swimming and water turbines and oxygen not included. And I'm like, I'm dying.
Yeah, the swimming sounds cool, honestly.
It really does.
Oh, that's how you get it, with a knife. Okay. I'm learning. Inventory full. Oh, so I can open this up and it'll quickly bring me to the surface. Like a little air pocket.
Ale Belly has this game as well.
Wow, wow, wow.
Send him a message. See if he would like to play sometime.
Table core and gold. I haven't found gold yet. It's my floating box. See you following me. Think I don't see you following me? My knife does nothing to him. What the fuck? Inventory full. Oh no. Oh, I need some of this. Oh, now inventory full.
Oxygen.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Detonation within 2 hours? No way. That's not good. You have to find silver ore.
Boo! Leave him alone. is such a fucking bully.
Disinfected water. What? Oh, I need bleach. Salt. Haven't found salt yet? Salt deposit, really? Need to find me some of that red coral, man. You got me. Because I took that.
What the fuck is this? An ore hole? Interesting. It's like a turtle.
I'm not even that far. Oh, there's like people down there, eh? They're like in a bad way.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Well, that gave me something else. Look at that. What's this? Salt deposit. Nice. There we go.
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rigged to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this.
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Andy. Zach, YouTube's good, man. I like it. Like it. Personally, it's works for me.
60% of the time, all the time.
Right? All my clips and stuff like that I put up, I get pretty good on there.
Yeah, what little I did put up on YouTube and clips from around our farm, they did really well, very fast. I mean, not like viral or anything, but they did well. Thousands of views.
And I got family that like they do it on the side. They do like vlogging, and it works out good for them.
One of the nice things too about it is it's permanent, so it just sits there, and you know it's just going to get more views over time. And
Yeah.
oh, like streaming's like doing a task, and making content like that for YouTube is like making an automated robot to do the task.
Oh, something new.
It
Compass.
just keeps doing it for you when you're not there. You don't have the camera on.
Yeah. Ooh, fiber mesh. And I can make bleach too. Let's go.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Oh shit.
Do that now. Things are always so angry.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Oh shit, I'm gonna drown. Okay, I still got lost like my food, my water. So the cave's like right here. That actually floats, not like the floating storage box. That thing just sank. Okay, I see, and I can literally put these... Oh, this is cool. Quantum detonation has occurred?
Quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core.
Oh, that can't be good.
Reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Is this telling me I'm about to die?
3, 2.
Oh, my ship blew the hell up. Yep. Oh boy.
I mean, you only live once, right? You gotta have fun while you're alive.
Now I can build a
There's some debate
radiation
on
suit.
that.
Okay. So now I can go in there, I guess, now that it's giving me the radiation suit blueprint. Okay, back to this. Oh, I went too fucking high with that. Now it's like...
You? Too high? Right.
Yeah, that does sound kind of sus.
Right? Thought you could pull a fast one on us.
Oh, nice. I can pick it up the pipe and move it again. Okay. Awesome. Hey, I never claimed to be a certified plumber. Got the capability now to pump water into pipes and put these pipes down in here into these cave systems that I find,
Oxygen.
Oh, cool.
so I can go down for like longer periods.
I'm like watching you, because I've never really like been into
Who
this
are you?
game. Like, watching you play it from like, the start here is actually kind of nifty.
Yeah, it's a cool game, honestly. I never really do much about it, but
It's a lot more technical than I thought it was.
I'm not getting this pipe mechanic. What's going on here? I want to put the pipe off of here, yes. No. What's going on? There we go.
Larry, one thing I noticed about this new Aqua world is I feel like their skills takes longer to gain now than it did before.
Oh. You've got the... I know this may sound like a silly question, but just throwing it out there. Do you have the game at a slower speed? Because sometimes I mistakenly switch the speed and not realize it and go, man, this is taking forever.
I've always kind of just had it. I have it at the two,
Yeah.
2 times speed, I guess you can call it, and that's how I normally play it on the other world too.
They might have broken something when they were doing that update, or maybe it's just that it's more divided. Maybe it's taking time to swim through the water that's longer than walking.
Yeah, maybe. That's actually a good point.
What a lot of people
One thing
do.
I also noticed too is you have to collect pearls out of these like clamshells, and if you get off, if you save the game and get off, all those pearls are gone from your storage. And I've seen there's people talking about it in the discussion board. So I think there's going to be a few things they're going to have to kind of patch up.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
But aside
Fall 'em out
from
of pipe.
that, what a lot of people do is they make little training rooms for their duplicates, where all they do is like they're connected between this. They're only allowed to go in a small area where they can eat, sleep, and get on treadmills, get on the manual generators, and all they do is get on those generators and generate
Just farm 'em.
electricity. And so that, yeah, it trains them up, and then they move fast.
Radio?
That's
Got a radio message?
Another thing that helps is if they have any kind of talents or points in research, because you'll learn faster if you have those research points. So like whoever you're going to have on your computer, like if you can get them to start off with a trait for like research and already have points in it, and then put points into it, their talent tree, they do all the research super fast, and they learn other things super fast.
okay.
Prior to the update, that's the way it was. I couldn't think that that they could have accidentally broken all those things simultaneously, so I'm sure some of it still works. And I'm sure it
They were
won't take
just-
long to fix either.
No. That's-
Need one more of those, and I can make a computer chip. Nice. Should be doing. So I should be storing these. I don't want to lose them.
What's he gonna research next?
Oxygen.
Oh, I can't collect those. That's right. Make one too, so I'll do that.
That's gonna be the outside, okay.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Alterra. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
I think once these solar power cells are dead, that's it. I think my...
Ooh, camera return. That's nice.
30.
Well, that flashlight works good. I do have more titanium in here. Okay. Not that I need this. Man, why is this so difficult? Should be like a better snap-on feature here. Yeah, I don't like this build mechanic at all. So I can... Oh, they come this way, why won't it? Or is it just not letting me put it in here? Is that what it is? It has something to do with the cave? Maybe.
Seconds.
Actually need these, this is good. Shoot. Fish took a bite of me. Nice. Radiation suit.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah, buddy. So it sounds like they really just aren't very confident in this rescue, eh?
Rescue?
Yeah, somebody picked up our distress signal and they're gonna come rescue, and they had a bit of a hot mic moment. And they were like, oh, the only time I landed a ship this big on a rock that small was in VR and I crashed and blew up.
I'm confused. What are we talking about?
I'm basically in a I'm basically like those dudes stuck in a submarine in the bottom of the ocean. I'm waiting for rescue.
Oh, that sucks. Decompression.
And the rescue team doesn't sound very confident on the radio.
They're probably just messing with you.
Yeah, they're probably just trying to get my spirits up, you know. Good news is that now I have a radiation suit, so now I think I can go to my actual ship and get supplies.
Your ship irradiated?
Yeah.
Just
I
leave
guess
the microwave
the
on too long.
it was saying like the reactor core was decaying.
So impulse engines only. Warp drives out.
Yeah. Am I wearing the suit? Yeah, I'm wearing the suit. Okay. That's something I should kind of make sure, eh? Ooh, I could use this. Yeah, because as you get closer to the ship, there's a lot more like debris and stuff on the ocean floor that I can scavenge through. I just like swimming through the coral tube sometimes. I want to go there, but I need a new breath. I heard this game was scary, but I have yet to like... I mean, if I had fish bite me, but... This is just like I think a game you could play hours on, you know, and just have a good time just exploring the ocean. Even go in the right direction.
30 seconds.
Oh, there's a bunch of debris down here.
That's weird. Just came across a video of James Franco just saying some weird stuff.
Hey, James Franco?
Yeah, he's acting
Really?
really weird.
I'm not surprised by that for some reason.
Sand shark.
Why is it you're not surprised?
I mean, James Franco. He's a pretty, he's a wild one, that one.
I don't know much about it.
Integrating
like-
new PDA data.
Indulge in the younger age women.
Oh, he's a pedophile.
So he's probably freaking out right now about all this stuff coming out.
He doesn't like the files.
Oxygen.
You know what the funny thing is too? I'm waiting for them to start saying too, like, the whole focus of this whole time has been underage girls, you know? But there's it's not just girls.
It's not. It's not.
Dining table with more industrial machinery. That's what he seems to do with that.
Nuclear waste disposal. Ooh.
Careful with that.
30 seconds.
Place has got a lot of salt deposit though. That's good. I need some of that. There's no coordinates. Like I can see like certain things like my life pod on the map, like on the radar, but I can't. It's weird, like, you know, if I find loot, there's no way to mark it and like know where it is and come back to it. I'm sure I'll figure out as I play more. There you go. New blooper. Oh, dude, that's sweet.
Acquired.
I can build that. And those blowing up fish are annoying. Okay, so I scan things and I can learn how to build them.
Oxygen.
I'm full. You know what? I don't know what these creature eggs can do, so drop the stuff I don't need. There's got to be another one of those that I got to scan too. Oh, and I think I just found it.
30 seconds. New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, it gives you depth, but it doesn't give you like any GPS coordinates or nothing. Oh, it's like a chunk of titanium. Oh, it gets deep over here, man. Real deep. What? Is that a little sub that I just fucking got a blueprint for? That's cool. Go to blueprints here. Tools, machines. Oh, I can build a solar panel? What? Oh, a Cyclops. Okay, so there's that's one of 3 blueprints I gotta find to fully unlock it. Yeah, that's gonna be cool as hell. Oh, here's another piece of it. Yeah. Another power cell. Well, it's not even a battery, that's a power cell. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
I was like, the music is changing. And this big fucking thing comes and eats me. Huh.
I want to be ninja.
I started saying this at work, and a guy's like pissed because it's stuck in his head. I'm like, Jimmy wants to be ninja.
It is catchy, man. It is actually pretty catchy.
It's very catchy.
Power cell. These are power cells. Okay. So I can replace these power cells. I see. I see. And that's why I stopped this thing from all blowing up, eh? So grav trap uses artificial gravity to attract light objects and small creatures. Okay. Sea glide converts torque into thrust underwater via propeller.
Hey Larry, there's no home luxuries in this one. There's no comfy bed, plastic ladder, plastic towel, Wood tile,
Oh.
communal table.
What the?
Yeah.
So they took those out of the game?
It's there, but they're not on the actual research tree.
They took out researching those things.
Battery
They probably
lubricant,
replaced
copper
them for
container.
researching other things, or they mixed them in with something.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost some stuff. I lost some stuff. Yo, there's copper right there. Oh, titanium. Oopsies. I still have the gold and the copper wire. I should use it for that instead.
New blueprint acquired.
Copper again. We'll get more copper. I love how this shit just floats there when you drop it. It doesn't even go anywhere. What am I doing? Copper.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen?
Oxygen.
Hello.
Hey Astro, how you doing?
Not too fucking bad. I was
Not too bad. One of those days where I loaded up a game I have that I never tried before, you know? It's like always like a cool experience. It's something I'm trying. Something new that I've always had. It's like it's new to me, you know what I mean?
Like when you find a TV show that's been on for like 5 or 6 seasons, and you're like, oh yeah, you just go back and binge watch it.
fucking sick, dude.
Stepped out.
100%. I'm just fucking muted for some reason.
He's just ignoring you, man.
That's why he's been so quiet.
Yeah, that's dope, bro. That's absolutely fucking
Oxygen.
I got matching ones signed for me and my dad.
dope. Oh, that's awesome. That is fucking awesome.
I bought both of those cards for like literally $3 last week. Wow.
Did Charlie Murphy die?
But then I had them signed. Like
I don't.
bought them raw.
No, not that I know of.
Know what you eat?
No, he's been doing a solo gaming stream today.
He's streaming his game. What's his new stream thing? He has like a new one every time I
Series of unfortunate events. I don't know if you've ever seen that.
Yeah.
What's G's new kick?
Let me pull it up here for you. Just because I want to make sure I give you the correct verbiage.
Oh, it must be is it Jigsaw 1973?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
1973.
I typed in Jake in the search bar, and it popped up and said that that one was live.
Well, there you go, man.
Thank you.
You can hop in there now and bug him.
Tell him to fix his smoke detector batteries.
Poor guy.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
5 kilometers, lady. Where do you think I'm going?
Sort of traumatic event to send them into each other's arms. I mean, at this rate, they'll be in the geriatric ward before Chris makes a move.
You're gonna go see her.
And Astro's bad.
Oh, this thing's got lights too?
Oh yeah!
Oh. Jigsaw, thank you for the raid. Let's go with the host. What happened, buddy? Why'd you end the stream? So this gives me a map. And I got lights on it too. I'm not sure how to read that map though. This is like some kind of sonar map. This is cool though. You can get around with this thing. Oh, we gotta scan this. Oh my god, there's like little like subs and stuff that I can build, guys. It's so cool. Me just starting to put the title of the game together. It's Subnautica, man. You just build subs and stuff.
Oxygen.
Lots of more stuff here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, the lower you go, the look at how it just shakes my oxygen, man. Oh, yo, that's a big. I don't know what that is, but you guys see that? That's like a really fucking big jellyfish or something. And I'm talking like.
Not like a Portuguese man of war.
No, this is like, what the? Oh yeah, I got this thing.
Like that, you'd think it'd be huge. Man of war.
This is two of them. Are they mating? I'm gonna just gradually get on top of you here. Casually. Whoa. Can I scan them? Reef back. Okay.
Big back what?
He's a reef back. He's like one giant floating reef life form. Reef, you know, like a coral reef. Got a bunch of different plants here that I haven't found before. Break barnacle. Oh, copper in there.
Oh shit, Lionel Messi ties for most FIFA goals in history. He had a hat trick tonight, holy shit.
They're just big friendly giants. I thought they were gonna try to eat me. Man, this thing really helps you get around though. kind of going to stay close though, because I feel like if I'm close to them, that big thing won't attack me. I think it's working. It's like when the orcas are in the water, man, you know, there's no sharks. It's safe. Oh, they're turning. Maybe not so safe anymore.
Turning and burning, baby.
Oh, getting food is so easy with this little thing. Just zip around and grab them. Oh, what is this? This is part of the structure.
Oxygen.
Can I go in here? Oh, I totally did. Holy crap. You know how long that's been up there too? And I've never noticed? That's crazy. Oh, you can open this. Oh, but like my air though. Blow air. Been needing these. Oh, I got a beacon now.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, you can turn it on and off. Okay. And there's this other room here. Oh, won't let me in. Scan this.
Oxygen.
Leave it to me to misspell my Botrix little messages there. 100%.
Singles. You know, that's not your fault. That is Jiggy is right. That is Botrik's fault. That's 100%.
He's the one that catches them too all the time. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I heard something. Monster's back.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
I think that thing's so fast that we evaded it. Food, right? Yeah, I gotta cook it though. Fortunately, I gotta go all the way to my one base here to cook. Oh, there's a message on the radio.
Land re-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal
Shoot.
location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, a beacon. So this is literally like a navigational thing. Like if I put it out there, I'll build one, take it out with me.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too. Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Needed salt for something else, but I don't remember. Oh, I'll use it for curing food, though. Sounds like a good idea. There you go, that's full. I do have 2 silver. I didn't know I had 2 silver. So that would give me the wiring kit that I need, right?
Oh shit.
Damn, I could have made the high capacity O2 tank too. Missed out on that. Compass. Oh. Thanks, buddy. Let's go, Blunt. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody in the cannabis community. Let's go. Two copper. I got that in here. Right? 2 copper. Silver though, fortunately. Okay, so I have a compass now. Oh, hey. Oh, thank you. Compass. Oh, and this compass is like on my person. Okay, so I don't have to equip it. Oh, okay, this gives me direction now. Okay. And we have these people we have to go help. Drop, 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 drop. Okay, so let's change the color on this so it's at least something different. Go underwater? Yeah, I gotta go underwater. We'll get me there quick since they're under attack.
Local
17.
scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Seconds.
Maybe it was a sand shark that was attacking them. I gotta bring that air pump over here. There's a huge, like, cave system here. I have a beacon, right? Thought I built one, I guess not.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, it's so far down. I'm definitely gonna need some stuff here from there. Wow.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Isaac log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Jelly shroom, you say? Holy fuck, I gotta get out of here, my air.
Oxygen. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds.
Nope. Just awfully quiet.
Thirty seconds.
Bit of debris here. Oh, you.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Bioreactor.
30 seconds. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Oxygen.
Sunbeam? You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Nice. Big man, we're all here in Discord if you want. Come in here. I know you're a little shy on your birthday. There's only one glass, okay. Rebreather. Conserves oxygen when diving deeper, absorbs and recycles CO2 into breathable air.
Breathe and rebreathe. We're on a boat. Breathe falls off. Who's left?
Is a sub like a ship? Like, is it like the same rules as a ship apply to a sub? Is that what it's considered as the same type of vehicle? I'd imagine it'd be a similar procedure with maybe a few different stuff. Let's throw away some stuff here. Actually, I want to take let's find out how to make all these. I want to go and take that air stuff over. Oh yeah. Copper, titanium. Oh, I'm out of copper.
Seek fluid intake.
But actually, I need to make supplies.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
More information than I needed.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. Vital signs stabilizing.
Also, the cured food doesn't even go bad. Oh, but it makes me lose water though. Retro, let's go. Thank you for dropping in. I'm liking the plan. Honestly, it's my first time playing it today. It's pretty cool. I dig it. I can see why people like it. It's got that, like, you know, cool deep water exploring vibe. And it's pretty visually appealing, you know? I like the way it looks. Number 2, the second one was around, but I got this one because it was Mac compatible. My wife's got a Mac, and I was like, I think she'll like it. I think she'll like swimming around. And she ended up telling me, she was like, you know, I heard it's scary. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think it's a scary game. I don't think it is. Even now playing it. Sure, there might be something that wants to bite you sometimes, but you know, how things go. Oh, 2's still in beta, eh? It's not even there fully released. I'm not gonna lie. Number 2 has like some sketchy stuff going on with the terms and conditions, so might want to look into that before purchasing. I don't know if I brought enough pipe, but it's a huge cave system down there that I want to go check out. And for those that don't know, this is like it's a water. Oh, this one here. Oh, this got messed up. So yeah, up here it basically brings the water down. Not a very straight line that I'm doing. Jeez. But it basically brings the water down, or the air, and I can just come here and get oxygen and refill my O2. Oh wow, I'm already out of metal pipe. That's crazy. I need to make up rebreathers so I can go down there at those depths and once I hit 100, it's really kicking my butt. Nothing to scan. I didn't want to miss anything when I was here.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, that's scannable for sure. Maybe he's too busy to notice me.
New blueprint acquired. Seconds.
I gotta come back for that.
Hi, hello, fellow humans.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey, man, that was nice to see you gaming today.
Well, I figured out if I put it all on the same monitor, I get no lag.
Oh!
So if I put OBS underneath of the gameplay and just have like the chat and shit open on the other screen,
Yeah.
I have no issues.
That's good to know.
That's basically what I wanted to. That's basically what I wanted to run today. Was just a little, well, little stream. Was it fucking 8 hours? But it was.
Yeah, but a tester.
Everything I played was PC today. Yeah.
Nice. It was all PC as well.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the first time I've turned my console on basically all day. I tried a little bit of it when the stream started, streaming off my Xbox, but it was garbage.
You're able to figure that out.
Me too, because I get fucking tired of not being able to fucking, you know.
Yeah.
Because I'm streaming, I can't fucking do anything. You know?
30 seconds.
It's alright. It's alright. Mr. Stroh, are you ready for a beating?
I'm just finishing the Cup Chase game. I just started it not too long ago. But as soon as this Cup Chase game, well, it's a Cup Chase game. If I quit, I'll lose.
That sounds like a you problem.
It's literally the final game.
For a perfect season. Yeah, I'm not quitting. He says.
I'm almost done. I just started.
Right?
You like less
They'll
than
be
10
done in a
minutes.
minute. How much time left?
Passing
Well,
100
we're in the first
meters.
period. Oh,
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What?
so we're not fucking close to being done at all. Yeah, I even
Like
I
a
even
whole
ran
world.
driving sim, trucking sim,
Yeah.
and no issues. Like it was great.
You want?
Want a rebreather for down there.
What's up this guy's ass right now? I don't understand.
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure that game out, Canuck, because I just tried to play it again, and it's like I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, not tomorrow because I have something planned after work. What about Thursday? You want to give it a try?
Oh, I go whenever. I'm good. But it's just
That goes for
I
any
tried to
anyone
fucking
here, by the way.
tried to figure it out. We'd have to fucking do a private match because I tried joining a public lobby. It's fucking madness, especially if you don't know what you're doing.
They were down. Oh goddamn.
Like the first time I tried Rust, you know, I didn't know that the servers, like, they're timed, like they have a beginning, ending, and whatnot. And, you know, I'm just logging into whatever. I'm running around in a loincloth. All these people are just killing the crap out of me. I'm like, I quit.
You have no idea what the fuck to do, and it ends up fucking ruining the game really for you.
It did. I actually, I don't know how much I played it. Wasn't very much, and I was just like, no, not even interested. And then shut it down. Never played it again. But it's not terrible because, you know, I later learned that, you know, you can get more joy out of it playing a different way. That it wasn't
Well, you
just
don't know
always
that
like
at the
that.
time, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
And by that time, it's like, oh fuck.
Well, it's like water. It
Whatever.
takes the path of least resistance. So if this is like, this isn't fun immediately, there are things that are, and I'm just gonna move on.
Yeah. Yep.
There is an abundance of choice today, that's for sure. Like if you were born today, like all the movies, books, video games, everything exists. I mean, some of the stuff might not seem so relevant because it'd be older, but you'd never find an end to it all.
Yeah.
Still can't do outgoing radio. Need silver. Jeez, all that pipe, my inventory's full.
I'm in a wild card game. I will, well, there's only 30 seconds left.
I gotta add my newest edition. Okay, anyways.
There we go.
I just found something else.
You all done, Astro? You loading in? What are you doing?
Are you ready?
Yeah, buddy. Searching. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me see.
Hold up.
Let me see what, yeah.
Passing 100 meters.
Control on,
Oxygen
semi-pro,
efficiency
competitive.
decreased.
Very good. All right. Now I'm searching.
How to open to access. Oh, need the laser. I don't have it yet.
Oh shit. I don't know if I got which team I got on at the moment. I don't know if I switched it.
We'll see.
Maybe.
How come I can't see the symbol for the...
Looks like you got it.
There it is. How come it's not popping up on the...
Don't ask me who that is in my goal. I have no idea.
Ooh. I think I do have the right team on. Yeah, that's Tim Horton. Yeah. Tim Horton's only on your team.
Thanks, dude.
Oh. That's a good hit.
Oh, that's it. And that could have been a little cleaner, I guess, but it works, man.
How's that not icing?
You hit it there.
I did that?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know. I thought you fucking tapped it down there.
It's 1 silver.
Ooh, that was close. I almost did the ball
Passing
back in.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's some better energized players out there.
That'll do it. Yager, you motherfucker.
Ooh, that's a 96
You
Yager.
son of a bitch.
It's fucking little fish trying to fuck with me.
Oh, Yager, what a miss. You fuck. Yager missed the pass.
You fucking did. Worked out for me.
Ooh, you almost put it in on yourself.
I know. Nice. Brian Leach, you
Fucking
bitch.
Brian Leach. With Sadine.
Brian Beach. That's what his name should be. Oh, I almost fucking had that. No, I didn't. Here we
JT
go.
Miller.
There we go.
Seek fluid intake.
We're tied now, right? Yeah, we are. It says right there, come back, tie. See, your speed is what's killing me. Fuck, man.
You almost hit me there.
Yeah, I know. What are you
Vital
overall?
signs stabilizing.
I think this one was 96, but I threw in a couple more. And I did look at it after that, so I could be at 96 or a 97 maybe. I think it's 96 though.
There's no reason why you can't pull off Team of the Week. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
There's there you can be your lineup can be picked for Team of the Week.
Oh really?
Yeah. I don't know what you get out of it.
Out of bounds. Oh, you're getting fucked up now. Carsoni's a fucking beast. Oh, he also hugs.
I realized who I have in there. Alexander Burrows, for fuck's sake. I should only do
I'm not hitting the ice this time, he says.
No.
Radio signal. Okay.
Offsides. I once had I got into a fight with one of the AI players, and the two players were like almost back to back, so they just kept circling each other, trying to get to each other.
Oh.
Ah.
Seek fluid intake.
Mesh.
Oh, what? You took that out of my goalie's fucking glove.
Let's go. Rebreather.
Oh, what's the matter? Come on.
We're gonna go ahead and settle that down.
I see. So that's a rebreather, but that's a radiation one.
Fuck, I was trying to go through the fucking legs on that one.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome back to Dream Group and our week-long ordnance discovery along this bend. One of the most beautiful. We'll be back to
Oh,
itinerary. Lesson document.
Kayla, what are you doing, you fucking clown?
Well, I got lead, not lithium. Oops.
We pulled into the and see the vestige dating back to the Middle Ages. Remains on the bank. You can see the white. The stone here was used to build.
What the fuck, man? What was that? Just bouncing off everyone. Fuck's sake.
This charming town was founded. Norman. Kingdom of in a stroll through town.
Shoot the fucking puck, man!
No Inglés, man.
Fucking.
We hit pipe on that one.
Yeah, they did.
Ding.
Oh no! Oh, get out of here! Sanderson, 700 years old. You should know better to fuck.
That's been a penalty for a long time, Sam.
Yeah, this is not a new penalty.
Oh, something with the radio now.
All around shuttered pink house named Professor.
Oh, I think I screened my own guy.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Just as I was floating past them.
Oh yeah, you didn't even see that.
Just dropped that water, didn't I?
How the fuck was that not icing?
You're on the power play, my friend. That was a shorty. A rare shorty for me. Yeah, fuck you know that's getting go back,
No,
dude. Yeah, no. Sorry, Matthews, I don't think so.
Just because you decided to take a nap in the middle of the game.
Oh, fuck. Sticks up.
Except for Warren.
Oh!
Bone shark, eh?
Just walks around the entire fucking like.
Superstar for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, shut up. I'll have to get a penalty. Fuck, that'd be so funny.
I've been beating up the.
30 seconds.
I know, but they've called it on me before.
I say I've only ever gotten it once though.
Yeah.
Beautiful game.
Oh.
Oh,
Come on, man.
yeah.
It's a fucking battle in front of him, Ned. What? My best fucking player.
DeBrincat too, yeah.
Fuck.
Love DeBrincat going to the box. Yeah. 25 goals, 22 assists in this game.
I think that means I have it already, the blueprint.
Oh, what?
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that beautiful creature.
It was like hypnotizing me.
30 seconds.
Excellent. Make yourselves tired. Oh, what the fucking fuck?
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
The conditions in this gave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Artificial structure. Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Thought that was gonna work on you for a second.
Fuck. I stopped focusing. I focused all on the aim of that goalie on that one because I knew I wasn't going to be able to catch you.
30 seconds.
Yeah, offside. Oh, you fucktard.
Let's get into this stuff.
Why does it still say that the fight is initiated down there? For fuck's sake.
I think it'll go away soon.
Yeah, it did, right there.
Here it is.
Holy fuck.
Okay, now I can make that. I see. I see. I see.
Come on. From behind the net. Get fucked.
Tuck it in.
Tap, tap, tap-a-roo.
That was a close one.
Yeah, if I take a guess, those giant fucking snakes are
Fuck. I just
Not
barely
friendly.
got that.
What is that?
Yeah, 22 seconds left in the period, you fucking dickhead.
Oh man, a streamer and another fellow
Oh, no.
veteran Marine is trying to drag me through the mud on X right now.
Uh-oh.
For
Light 'em
sending
up, dude.
Information on Discord. Oh, I'm just
For
letting him
what?
do it. For sending me information like I send you guys on Discord. And then him and I we are in a disagreement about this whole deal. He's pro one side of it. I'm pro the other side of it, where majority of people are right now.
Okay.
And trying to get him to see the light on that didn't work out. Parted ways. Now it's a few days later. He's just blasting me on X.
Interesting. Well,
Yeah.
fuck.
It's
Light 'em
Wooly,
up, man.
Wooly Rug Rider, or this Chad Powers now on. Changed his name. I'm not gonna light him up. I just think it's childish to do that in that way, but it's actually good publicity for me on X, because the people who are he's sending it to everybody on my followers list, it looks like, and all of those people are gonna eat this shit up. They're gonna love it. They're gonna think I'm a great guy. So he's on the wrong side of this, placing it in a place where there's going to be a lot of people who appreciate my side of things. It's probably not going to work out very well for him.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
like I said, it's good clickbait.
Well, that guy's
Basically, he
a
just rolled through all of her private DM on a video on there.
What a piece of shit. I'm player locking. Astro. The what? On goalie.
Okay, I'll do goalie too.
Okay. Tendy versus 10.
But what really gets me about things like this is when they, like right now, he's messaging my wife on Discord trying to sow a wedge between us. And
What the fuck?
yeah, unless you think we don't have a good relationship, that's a waste of your fucking time.
Which is
And if you do think
obvious.
we have a bad relationship, you're a bastard.
You fucking doofus. Hey, buddy, I'm searching.
I am too.
Pardon me.
Yeah, so it is a 96.
96 what?
My team 96 overall.
96. Whoa.
Seek fluid intake.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates.
Okay.
It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Go build some more of these. Like solo, I'm gonna have to drink water and then make more water before I go.
I'll let you chase it with some water.
Surrounded by all this water, but it's salt.
Pre-seasoned.
Yeah. Although you can use salt to preserve, which is pretty good.
Yeah, but it matters. Like the kind of salt.
Oh, that looked like I ran. I came out and fucking leveled them.
Yeah, you fucking charged.
Then I started, you know, putting back a few food items for long-term storage, and salt was high on the list. I had to learn that there are a lot of different types of salt.
A lot of different grades too.
I'm sure.
Depending on what you're doing, there's a different salt for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't, like, for instance, you don't, if you're preserving meat, you don't want to use iodized salt. The iodine will mess up the meat.
That's a bit of water.
Vital
Oh,
signs
let's go. Boom,
stabilizing.
boom.
Fuck.
Yeah, I wish maybe I could upgrade my inventory
What the
space or
fuck? I
something.
blocked it and then somehow it said low save.
Carreno!
Let's go, Kralo. How's it going, buddy? Let's go.
Yeah, that
You ever
happens
play
to
this
me
one?
Too. I'll
It's
pick
pretty.
it up.
It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's
and
pretty.
I
Pretty fun
think
game.
I have it. In fact, I do not have it.
Sub naughty girl. Let's go. It's not bad though. Where are they?
Nice fucking stop, dude.
Hell yeah. 1,000 meters away. Let's go. Gotta get the kids, Kralo. That's alright, man. Drive safe. Get home alive. And hopefully don't forget none of them.
Don't forget yourself. Most importantly.
Ah, JT, you piece of shit.
See, I heard about it being a horror game, but I haven't been there yet. This is perfect for me. This is nice and peaceful. Real nice and chill. The edibles
just out of
don't
position on that
ruin
one.
it.
Oh, they will.
Oh, they will. They'll catch up. Don't forget none of your kids, man. That video with the chick, she gets a call, and her husband or her boyfriend, somebody's like, "Where are you?" And she's like, "I'm driving." He goes, "And what'd you forget?" And she goes, "Oh shit, I left you at the gas station."
Oh, that's a good one.
Uh.
Oh, shit.
That'd be hilarious, man. My wife the other day, it was my mom's birthday on the 14th, yesterday, or 2 days ago, I guess now. Kind of proves my point, but my wife was telling my parents how I smoke so much weed that, like, I'm too forgetful. And I got, like, the attention span of a goldfish. Way to call me out, eh? Right to my parents, too.
Well, they knew. They know you have the attention span of a goldfish. They know that. They've known that fucking for many years.
I call them, and the whole time, I'm just having dabs. Becky's talking to them mostly on the phone. Like, my dad hijacks the
You're
conversation.
right out.
Just
Yeah.
talks to Becky about his health. And I'm just like, alright, let them talk, man.
Let them go, man. Let them go.
Still counts that I called, man.
That's right. Oh, I gotta call them tomorrow. My mom and dad's fuck's sake. I don't even know what the day it is. What is the day of the week? Oh, I can order my weed. Fuck. What am I doing?
Time for weed. Oh, there's like a big mountain here. It's crazy because, like, you know, there's a map under the water and a map above the water. Like, there's shit duality here, man. As above, so below.
Easy with the big words.
Big words. Oh, and now there's a radio. I'm so far from home. It doesn't. Yo, I actually made it to land. What the hell? Possible.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Massive energy. Are those crabs? Stay back.
The power of Christ compel you.
I have a knife. I have a knife.
I know how to use it. Pointy end goes into the other guy.
Preferably. Fucking little fucking spider crab things. You're gonna get it. I'd have to use a flare to go in that cave.
It's a close game, man.
Purple tablet. What's that? Ooh. Hey, fuck off, eh?
Oh! Fuck. It bounced in off you. Fuck.
Bonk you on your fucking nose, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking crab.
Oh, what is that? Kill with fire.
Oh. Right off the fucking shoulder numbers.
Bring a flare out just in case, man.
Well placed.
Oh, there's lithium here. Diamonds.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
What? They're saying that all the resources I harvest are property of the company I work for, and I'm gonna have to pay them back. It's ridiculous. I need how am I supposed to survive if I can't use stuff?
I know how I deal with it.
Big dive. Now, they're only gonna get here in half an hour. I came way too early.
No way, the fucking broken stick on the fucking ground stopped it. And then fucking, he got it and fucking scored.
You guys go on land? Oh, what the hell?
Ah! Broken stick, fuck you. I love it.
That's fucking horseshit.
That's funny. That's funny as fuck.
Oh, what the hell? A full-on structure here, man.
Oh, that's
like of someone's
from
base.
Halo. That looks like a Halo fucking
Right?
map.
This looks like
From the
fucking,
original
yeah.
fucking Halo.
The Covenant's here.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck, run away.
It's even got like these doors are like laser door. What? Insert tablet. Oh yeah.
No, if you keep going, bro, it's like you get to meet Master Chief.
Oh, yeah,
Into the game. King and the
That's the end of
pawn.
the game,
Both
fucking
go back in
brawl,
the
yeah.
box.
1v1 Master
Indicate this
Chief.
structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented.
Well, this is an alien planet.
integrity.
They
No
definitely got
matches
structures,
are
man.
Got the
database.
post?
Performing structural analysis.
That sounded like it went off the post. Oh, it was tipped. You had no chance. No chance.
Data terminal.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
The research required. Somehow, this water game became a land game.
It became a game about the rings of Halo.
Pick up ion cube.
You are
Okay.
playing the role of Cortana.
Would be kind of cool though if Cortana showed up.
Analysis
said have
of
some
the
help.
patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
I feel like picking up these cubes is gonna end up like triggering some kind of Indiana Jones trap.
Unknown language.
I think so too.
Attempting translation.
Gigantic boulder gonna chase you down the fucking hallway.
That is.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Oh!
Okay then.
Over it.
Fucking cocksucker.
Oh, fuck.
What is going on here? Water? Back in the water now?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, we're like 100 meters deep already. I gotta put my other one on. My rebreather. There we go.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I got this rebreather though. Converts some of my CO2 to O2.
Ah, very good.
Oh, there's more of it underwater. Okay, there's some kind of creepy alien squid. We're gonna avoid that for now. How do you get in here? Here we go, I gotta scan it. Alien Arc.
Stargate, an underwater Stargate, man.
Yeah, right. This is basically a like a teleport, like a portal.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you.
Just got to figure out how to activate it. Oh, I just noticed something. Oh fuck, I'm really deep though. I'm gonna have to go over there.
Oh.
12 seconds. 9 seconds.
I think Subnautica 2's on Game Pass, actually.
They got really weird terms and conditions, man.
Do they really?
Yeah. Like you're not allowed to say anything negative about the game and stuff like that.
What?
I don't. Kralo was saying too that it's not fully released yet. Number 2. It's in beta, so it's might be bugs or something, you know. Oh, my inventory's full. Let me drink one of these waters.
You know, you think a game company would just be focused on making the best game possible instead of trying to censor their customers about discussing their opinions about it.
Yeah, and like, don't you want people to stream it and give their honest opinion?
Well, yeah, because how would you ever make any kind of adjustments to make it better if you didn't have any criticism? I mean, you probably could do it in other ways, but generally, you know, like when your biggest fans are criticizing you, they're probably telling you things that you could just use for free. Some people pay a lot of money for consulting to get good ideas, and here they are just flooding in on you. Keep bringing them, guys. It's kind of like the whole thing with like mods becoming a thing for video games. A lot of those mods end up becoming parts of the video game itself because the players love them so much.
Yeah.
That's somebody working for you for free, making stuff just because they like your product. That's pretty damn cool.
Damn you, Yager.
The game I got the wife there, that Paralives, they're really big on that. Anytime there's an issue with mods, they go in and they release a patch to make everything work. It's really nice to see because it's like that's going to show the longevity of the game, you know. Some kind of alien weapon.
Yeah, and a lot of companies spend a lot of money to get like information about the customer, what they want, this, that, and the other. You know, a lot of times as a business owner, you're just trying to figure out like how do I give them what they want, and you can't read their mind. But if they're giving you feedback freely, like, well, consider it.
Yeah. And you
It
know,
may not be accurate, but
yeah,
it can.
that's true too. Some of them don't know what they want.
Yeah, or sometimes they don't know like what they're dealing with, like what is the product or what it's supposed to do, or the environment in which the provider had to function in to provide that in the first place.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Like, here's a good example. Whenever we go to provide a service for somebody, we charge them a service call to go out and do that. And some people think that should be done for free. And, you know, it does come at a cost to me, but it's really negligible considering a lot of, you know, most of the time we're actually going to provide our service. But, you know, past that point, not that we haven't provided a service in the diagnosis or the trip out, but quite often people will, if your service call is too low, what they'll do is they'll call you out to get you to diagnose something for them, use your expertise, the thing that's worth the most, and then go try to get a cheaper part and a
The
knockoff
control
part
panel
off of
is broadcasting a
Amazon or
message.
Temu
Translation reads,
and put it on
warning,
themselves.
infected individuals may not disable the weapon.
So they
This
want your
planet
most
is
valuable
under
thing,
quarantine.
your knowledge, and then to cut you out of the rest of the deal. So, you know, in those cases, it's hard to determine
Translating
sometimes if the
background
person's doing
broadcast.
that or not.
Downloading summary to data
But
bank.
that fee for coming out, you know, it naturally dissuades quite a few people from trying to take advantage of us.
All right, boys, that's it for me.
All right,
You
dude.
have a good night.
Later, Astro.
Peace out.
So that's the case where my customers can give me feedback and I can understand the reason they feel the way they do sometimes. But at the same time, there's a reason why it's not real clear on the surface to them as to why that's there. But I also try to take, you know, when I'm out, you know, doing service, I try to take the time as much as I can to educate my customers about what it is I do, how it all functions. That way, it's as transparent as it possibly can be. And they can just make their own choices.
You. Oh, excuse me.
this way. It felt like there was something else. Oop. Small damage. Oh boy. Okay. So it says we're in quarantine. Won't let me leave the planet. Cancer. Electronic. This way. Yeah, I missed something over here.
Alrighty, guys. I gotta bounce out of here.
Hey, buddy. Have a
Later,
great night.
Canadian.
You too, dude.
Ooh, that's hot. Couldn't have gotten so close to that. Oh, there's something out here, though. Wow, we're really getting deep. I'm really out here in just scuba gear? That is actually incredible.
Yeah, right.
Bunch of parts here, this is good. It's pretty cool, like, you find blueprints to, like, build an underwater base, essentially. It's
The underwater city of Atlantis.
Whoa, body. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I'm gonna fucking drown.
30 seconds.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Oxygen.
Oh, come on. Oh, almost blacked out. Oh, isn't that oxygen? Yeah, I'm pretty sure these give off oxygen. Right? Yeah. I'm learning. So I can go to that and just get oxygen.
How much you get out of one of those, though?
It's like passive over time. It just starts filling me up. Just gotta make sure when I go there I have enough to, like, you know, sustain. Be gaining more. 'Cause I gotta scan all this stuff here. The blueprints.
New blueprint acquired.
Return some materials, that means I got all the blueprint of it. What's this? Data box.
New blueprint acquired.
Yes, I should get back to that oxygen thing. Oh, those fish are not friendly. There's more there, but I should get air first.
Again, the great white shark starts chasing you down. Ah, fuck. We're all gonna die.
Holy shit, I'm still getting notifications for this guy.
Something's fucking with me, dude. You see this shit?
Reposting this. It's been an hour.
Oh,
What the fuck is this, bro?
what?
30 seconds.
Holy fuck, what was that? Scan it, man. Figure out what that is.
Yeah, it's too far. And then it came. It's coming again. Look, it's coming again. Oh my god!
Oh my God,
Reaper
it's gonna eat your
Leviathan.
face. Oh.
I need enough air to take me up. Fuck, I'm fucked right now. There we go. I think it's leaving. What the fuck is this thing? Oh fuck, these other fish are biting me. Little fucking bastards. What the hell is that thing? And where did it fucking go? It's just off in the distance now somewhere. At least these dudes are coming in 4 minutes. Oh, what the fuck is that? No, I don't like how he's fucking coming right over to me.
Oh yeah, he's gonna chase you now. Fuck. Shoot him in the face.
Oh, how the fuck is this fish biting me outside the water? What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? They're like...
Oh, they're little fucking jumping piranha fish. Kill it with fucking... Just torch that fucking place.
All I have is this little knife.
Poke it with the sharp end of the blade.
Yeah, the sharp end. Remember, we discussed this. Sharp end goes to the other person. The other fucking thing, whatever. We talked about this.
Like this
Put your shell,
weird...
not your bum.
It's like a weird squid thing.
Squidward.
Oh, did he just teleport somewhere? He's gone. There's other ones. So you can't get in these? Piece of a nuclear reactor, nice. It's a good blueprint.
Always good to have a spare nuclear reactor.
Oh yeah. I think these guys are here.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8.
I think they're gonna get trapped here too.
It's coming from
Oh, the building's moving. What the fuck?
Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Oh. Shit. It just blew the rescue team out the sky.
We're gonna need another rescue team.
Well, now I know the building moves. It's like this sort of alien anti-air technology, man. And I bet you that's not going to let me leave the planet. That's what when he was talking about the planet's in quarantine and nothing's allowed to leave. Yeah. Well, couple thousand people died to come save this one guy. Wow, that really is some kind of Halo building, man. I guess ain't nobody coming to save me.
No, you're 14 miles in fucking deep.
Oh, I can actually make this now. It's a sea and space vehicle? So this thing flies and it swims? Is that what you're telling me? Whoa. That's something. And the crazy thing is, I think I got what it takes to build one of these. Cyclops is cool, but I haven't found everything for that yet. And this base piece is so... Oh, it's titanium mostly, eh? Powers habitat oxygen generation and other habitat models, converts available sunlight into low power electric. What? I can make solar panels? I thought I could only make things from the fabrication thing, but I guess I gotta pin this recipe and go there with it, maybe. So I have what it takes to make this stuff. Have another candy. It's that time.
Do it, buddy.
It's a little late for sativa gummies.
Late? That was helpful to get sleep. Oh, sativa, not indica.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know, a lot of science says that that's actually bullshit. That doesn't actually mean anything. It's the terpenes that produces the spectrum.
Yeah. I'm hearing a lot more about terpenes lately. I never quite, man, there's so much to explore in depth right now, and that's interesting.
So I can build
Just haven't
walkers.
gotten around to it yet.
Oh my god. I'm just realizing so much of this game I didn't realize. There's a coffee vending machine says hydrating caffeine-free coffee? What the fuck is caffeine-free coffee?
Can you explain a terpene?
It's kind of like a flavonoid. So it's essentially, it is like, so when you have, the trichome, right? You have the stalk with the bulb on top.
Yeah.
The bulb part, right? That is like the THC and your other cannabinoids. And then the stalk is like where it's like the main stalk of the trichome head is where it gets all its shit. That's where you're gonna get like the mix of terpenes, right, and stuff that like mixed all in there. And basically, like the terpenes are they're a type of almost like gas, because they're volatile. They're like a solvent in liquid form.
Okay. So maybe like a solvent that like changes state and temperature.
Yes, yeah, I would say that, because if you were to use like a molecular distillation machine, you could separate them from the oil with the different temperatures. You know what I mean?
Space program, molecular what?
Think of like a distiller, right? You're distilling it at certain temperatures, and the vapor comes up, and you're allowed to capture different terpenes at different temperatures, right? Because it's technically like a solvent, right? Like when we had, you know what a freeze dryer is, right?
Yeah.
I used to have 5 in my lab that I worked at, and I would freeze dry the bubble hash when it was wet, right from being washed, to a dry bubble hash. And then the machines basically work by building that ice, right? And when the machine thaws out the ice, it goes down into the drain bucket. And I would have these 5-gallon pails with the lid on, with just a hole for like a hose to go through, so it could drain all the liquid down. And then we would take that, put it we would take that, and then we would we'd use it with a combination of the distillation machine and a chromatography machine, and with that we would separate the terpenes from the liquid, from the water, and that would actually make like vials of clear terpenes that would smell so strong. And like, it's insane. You can get like $100 a gram for botanical cannabis terpenes, right? Actually derived from cannabis versus like versus from nature, like from veggies and fruits. It's pretty interesting, man.
It sounds like it.
But yeah, they're basically
it's not as complicated, but there's something similar like with beekeeping. You can put these little traps on them so that they'll collect so much of the pollen that they bring in, and that pollen is like pure protein, and people pay a lot of money for that as well.
Yeah.
But wow, what a process, man. That's a lot of complex steps and a lot of knowledge to go through all that. You must have been with somebody who really knew what they were up to, or have done a lot of homework.
The guy who was separating
exactly
the
have a
terpenes,
university for all that.
the mind behind that was a chemist from India that worked for Syntite, which is the largest essential oil extractor company in the world.
Wow.
The owner's son came to Canada because they wanted to get involved in legal cannabis.
Smart. They've already got a real edge in the knowledge of how these processes and techniques and technologies.
I was lucky enough to work with those guys and bounce ideas off, and
I bet it'd be a wealth of knowledge. Like that's one of the things I've learned as I've gone through different industries and worked and just kind of sometimes tooled around, is that there are experts in these fields that they've already accomplished everything. And they just love sharing that information, and they're a wealth of
Vital
information.
signs
There's more
stabilizing.
density of knowledge in what they say than in entire college courses you pay a lot of money to go to, because they're just speaking from real world experience in these specific areas.
yeah, like they knew stuff about essential oils, so it was hilarious because when they came and they kind of joined the business venture I was working at, it was like they were like, man, we don't have access to weed like this back home. They were so like a kid in a candy store to be around all that weed, right? It was so cool to like have like the chemist part of them and then like the weed part of us and then combine it.
It really is. Sometimes like some of the best things come out of situations like that. Like the little pill that people swallow to scope out their gut, instead of having like a tube pushed down you. That was developed when from what I understand, the story's accurate, when a submarine engineer and moved next door to a gastroenterologist, and they were talking over the fence. There's a lot of times you get there's nothing new, but there's always new ways of putting it together. So you have these fields that are siloed, and they don't really talk to each other or think they have any relationship until somebody makes that connection. They're like, oh, here's something that's never been done before that fills a gap. No pun intended.
No, legit.
It's a really special thing to witness too when things come together like that.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
One of the amazing parts of it to me
9 new biological
is that was
subjects
always possible.
designated. Mode
It's just that all those elements had to get in the right place at the right time.
analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
So when they first came to, they put up a whole system, and they were having problems. And I was like, man, no stress. I'll call up my buddy from Kind Selections, and he'll consult you guys, man. It's the beauty of being out here. You're not alone out here. Like you're like, yeah, you guys are the first from your company coming out here doing this, but there's a bunch of companies already out here doing this.
Yeah.
You can work together.
All right, boys. Time for me to call tonight. Got exercises to do before bed. So I'm gonna tap.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, guys, you too.
Probably won't be too far behind either, but you have yourself a good one, Jig. Won't end up making another plate dinner before I go to sleep.
What'd you have?
Chinese food. some rice with some what do you call it? The chicken chow mein. Inventory full. What? Oh, I guess. Very full.
You still alive?
Yeah, but I gotta close it up, man. To be honest, because it's getting late here. I can't. I usually don't stream too late, because then I usually like get super baked and like to munch out.
Get the munchies?
I get it more with edibles. Probably not so much with just smoking anymore. Kratos still there?
You know, now that I think about, now that you said that, and I thought about it, I think the same is true for me.
Like, you know how you say like it just becomes like the part of the diet?
Yeah.
It really, like, first thing in the morning, it will get me started. Don't get me wrong. No, I don't have Mecha Chameleon. I'm kind of like 50-50. I'm looking at videos of people playing it. I'm like, I don't know if it's too in-depth for me, Kralo, because of the coloring and all that. It's not just like you're hiding. I don't know. I'm also like, I'm just a stoner, right? So I don't have the response time like you young guys.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm debating if I want it or not. I think Canadian said he's trying to get everybody to play it, so I'm gonna see when he comes up with a time to play it. I'll make up my mind if I'm gonna get it or not. Yeah, we're in Discord. Do you want to hop in here and talk and chat instead of type, bro? I'm probably going to be ending my stream here like in a couple of minutes because it's almost 10:30. So you might as well just hop in here and chat with us vocally. You know. Try not to rip my dabs on camera too right now. Try not to make the YouTube people mad at me.
Yeah, that was one of the things that prevented me from going over there at first.
Right?
And,
they're strict in certain ways.
You know, I think I'm just gonna quit.
There's that too, man.
There's been more days where I've just, you know, kind of forgotten and went about my day. But what sucks is I wish it was a little bit reversed. I don't forget to smoke cigarettes, but I forget to smoke weed. And I don't think I want to quit at all, man.
I used cannabis like when I was craving my smokes, my cigs, when I was still smoking, you know. I was using I'd be like, okay, I'm getting a craving for a cigarette. I'd go and try to find myself some cannabis and smoke a nice joint of cannabis. That's when I started smoking pretty often again, because I was like, basically like, I'm gonna cover one craving with another, because I realized once I got high, it kind of took my mind off of smoking a cigarette.
Yeah.
Now, it's not all the time, because sometimes you develop a habit of smoking a cigarette after getting high, and that can kind of fucking ruin that process, you know, if you try to.
Well, for me, that's part of what it was, because, you know, I didn't want to smell like weed, so I'd rather smell like cigarettes, and then people just kind of naturally
it helps cover it up for sure,
you,
right?
And then they won't get close enough to smell the weed.
Mm-hmm.
Back when it was, you know, not as
when it was way more
accepted. But, and you know, some of that's starting to roll back. I heard one of the states is voting to repeal it.
Well, aren't you guys talking about potentially changing the rules federally?
That was just promises to get in office. It's always a tool that's used, and people always fall for it. But you know, and I don't see it as a problem, except that other people see it as a problem. And I want to take like everything off the table that people could use as an excuse to judge, you know,
Well,
what I'm doing or how I'm doing it.
Yeah. Honestly, you know, I wish we decriminalized versus legalized across the board like that. Legalization becomes a corporate fucking monopoly real quick.
Well, I mean,
Comes
even in
back
the
to
case
lobbying
of
and-
even in the case of tobacco, it's legal, but it's, you know, not acceptable.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm not a person that really believes in just, you know, wavering for what other people think or want or feel or whatnot. Usually kind of go against that. But at a certain point when you're trying to get a message across, you want to be taken as seriously as possible. And I actually had a discussion with a lady who was I think she was a entrepreneur, a motivational speaker. And the discussion was about, you know, whether or not it was okay to wear flip-flops to an official event. And I'm like, And because I feel like, what should it matter? But then, you know, she's arguing that you want people to take you seriously. It's what you feel about what other people should think about you more important than, or what they shouldn't think about you? Is that more important than, like, the mission of what you're trying to accomplish? Man, shot me right in the heart. I think she's right. And which thing's more important? And if you really just put it on the table, and it's not about what's right, what's wrong, none of that stuff. It's like, what are you really trying to accomplish? And when you answer that question honestly for yourself, if you're in that situation, at least in my opinion, that was choosing to accomplish the mission, choosing to be taken seriously. For right or wrong, whatever.
Yeah, man. You gotta do what
And
matters
then-
to you.
Well, I look at it like this too. Like, do what you have to do until you can do what you want to do. And if I can, you know, put myself into some sort of position to be, you know, I guess influential in some way, or, you know, to have say-so over something here or there, well then, you know, at that point, it's like, hey, look, I'm going to argue for this thing because I know what most people think about it is inaccurate. But you got to get there. And, you know, I wouldn't believe in, like, selling your soul or in some way, like, taking a bribe to do, you know, whatever, but making a choice to make a sacrifice to get there. That's a little different than, like, bending your principles and values. That's more, it's more recognition of priority of importance.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think anybody should be, you know, compromising themselves for what they want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like these people, like that dude who was locked in the dog cage for subs on Kick. You know what, or for tips or whatever it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's like, man, like don't do that. Don't degrade yourself for it. You know what I mean? Like, shit, man. That's not the way to get it.
Yeah. But also, I've also come to see that, like, the way the way forward isn't necessarily to restrict that or to condemn that. It's just to show a better way. And, you know, that's kind of what I'm trying to do in some ways. But like what I've been doing over on X is, okay, well, if it's not working on Kick, then maybe I can take it somewhere else and do it a better way. And then show that, you know, like, it wasn't that the content itself wasn't good. It was that it was in the wrong place. And to be fair, many people had told me that, you know, over the time I was on Kick, that that's not, you know, really what Kick's about. And I understood that. I just had the hope that it could be included.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, you know, it's like, hey, I understand, like, you know, this isn't really the major content here, but anything flies here, right? This can fly too, technically, but, you know, ultimately.
It's a place with no rules that have a lot of unsaid rules.
Yeah.
And that's unfortunate, because unsaid rules are very hard for people to follow who are used to having clear guidelines.
30 seconds.
Or, you know, even if they don't agree with them, like at least being able to see them. That's helpful. Like if you can't tell where the reef is, you can crash your boat on it. You gotta have a lighthouse.
Yep.
Seek fluid intake.
And I mean, like, with YouTube, they had clearly defined
Vital signs
guidelines,
stabilizing.
but at the same time, those guidelines were on the wrong side of the line where I was at. So that is a way in which the freedom, the real freedom that was in Kick, was actually a beautiful thing and a great opportunity if built on. That really low barrier of entry. Just try something out and start it, which I did appreciate in the beginning. And I think that's possible to recreate that again and protect the parts of it that are good. Try to minimize the parts of it that are bad. And I hope to get there one day, at least to see that become a reality or be a part of it or do that myself if I can. And like we were talking about earlier, sometimes something's always possible. You just got to get all the right things in the right places. And so I think eventually I'm going to start head hunting for the right people that can use modern technology to kind of shrink down the concept, making a platform, and just make one that's, I suppose, going in the directions that I think should take one and how it should operate, if it's not there to make a bunch of money and advertise and just be a place for people to share information, form networked bonds, friendships.
Yeah.
And maybe even be able to come together and organize projects which they can complete that they could do on their own. And maybe that will be completely irrelevant in a year or two. Who knows? Things are moving pretty fast now.
Yeah, they do. You never know what tomorrow holds now.
When I was younger, I wanted to make my own pirate radio station. And right as I was working on that, the internet could be a thing. And then you could just speak to people a lot further away than you could with radio. That was just complete overnight.
I know, right? Something like that just makes so many things obsolete. Like, puts companies out of business, does so much.
It does, but it's kind of like a farmer tilling the soil. That is going to disturb some things, and it's going to kill some things. But it is also going to give some other things a chance for life. So where, you know, like nobody's crying there's not a telephone switchboard operator anymore. That's not a thing. And I'm sure when, you know, semiconductors came into being and their job went out the window, that was something they probably even protested. That their whole world was changing and going away, and to them that was bad. And that's
New blueprint acquired.
That's happening on a much faster pace now, so the return on investment to learn a skill or how to do something is really shortening, and the expense of learning how to do something is increasing. Some of these things are just, they're going to have to come to a head before anybody knows which way they're going to go. Kind of like with the dot-com, you know, bubble. When it popped, there were winners and losers. Most lost, but there were winners that continued on to become, you know, like Yahoo and Google and whatnot.
Yeah, big ones. Yeah.
Yeah. But it was very, very few of them, and it's really hard to things like this. Difficult to keep up. Like, I haven't really even dipped my foot into understanding AI at all. I have just a very shallow understanding of crypto. I've played with it some, but to understand to the level of when I look at other people talk about it, I can understand how little I know, just by how little I understand it. You know, a paragraph of what they're saying. But I'm not sure I'm interested in learning some of these things. There's a lot of things to learn, and trying to prioritize what I want to learn, or I think is most important to learn first, which you can't know that, you can only try.
Yeah, it's probably a little late for most crypto.
I think so.
Unless you're trying to pull a scam on somebody where you're making a coin.
I'm not really sure if that's going to be in the future or it's in our past. That's part of the reason I don't dive in there so much too, is that if it is just a fad, then what's the point in like learning something?
Well, I mean, it's not a fad in the sense where, you know, governments are gonna go digital with their currencies, but it's not gonna be like, you know, there's gonna be a million different free-range cryptos going around, because, you know, the ones that the government regulatory bodies go with are gonna be just those ones, you know what I mean? They're gonna be isolated to just, what the banks are allowed to do. Not gonna be
I think
like...
that's a possibility that it could. I think it's a very strong possibility. It may be inevitable at this point. But I still hold out this idea, you know, this, not an idea or hope, but a feeling like it may not go through, or it may be rejected or something. I don't know. There's a lot of people who don't want this sort of thing. And some of them make really good arguments as to why they don't want it. Can't say that I'm not persuaded myself by a lot of those arguments. think the transactions between two people should just be their business. I think that should be private. And I don't think that, the means by which all of us have to transact with should be subject to so much fluctuation from the manipulation of things like money printing. That destroys the very reason for having the thing in the first place. It's a debt note. That means it's based on having high trust. If that trust is violated, the note becomes worthless, and it has become almost worthless. And that's pretty devastating to people who worked and saved, or who have invested and saved over time. And what it promotes people to constantly spend and not save, or to go into debt, which over time weakens everyone. It's better that more people have abundance than that there's scarcity. One of the reasons that is actually a good reason in this bad system to print money is that every day there are goods and services that are being delivered. So every day there's more value.
New blueprint acquired.
More music being made, more art masterpieces being made, video games being made, buildings and houses being built. So there's more value being created in the world. If you keep creating value and you don't create any more medium of exchange, pretty soon you've got a whole lot of stuff chasing a very small amount of money, and it will
New blueprint acquired.
organs are fighting over the last bit of it. It's not going to work. So you have to, in the way they have things designed, you do have to try to balance
Vital
between the
signs
value created in
stabilizing.
the world and the amount of trade medium, currency, or money available to people.
Problem is, like, it's once it's digital, they can just change the value.
I think so. Or you just make more of something and just spend it before everybody else. There's just so many ways in which it can be manipulated, or there can be fraud, or or control in some way to free somebody out of their ability to spend their assets.
Yeah, that's the one part I don't like either. It's too controlling. I don't need somebody knowing everything I'm doing.
Well, and I'm not saying that it's, just bad on its head. I'm saying that in the hands of the wrong person, it can be wielded to harm people. Not that the tool itself has it's good or evil. Just
Nothing.
that it's a liability.
Yeah, nothing's good or evil. It's just it can't be used in a good or evil way. Guns don't kill people. People using guns kill people.
They can do it with many different things too. But the problem is they don't understand the rules. The rules are very simple, and that's one of the first ones. You don't take what's not yours. So, you have the right to take somebody else's life. It's their property. And that's pretty universal across many different forms of law or even belief systems, religions. It's pretty clear. Just about unanimous agreement. Sometimes not in the fringe stuff like war, but
Pretty simple. But you know, I do think that at some point, like at some point, but what do I say? It just makes sense to have a digital ledger for recording value in transactions for in some purposes. It makes sense for somebody to be able to transact with somebody on the other side of the world and be able to do so instantaneously if that was possible, to facilitate an exchange of goods or services, because we can communicate globally. So if I want something somebody over there has and he's selling it, and you know, like, okay, let's do business. And that's really hard to do if all of the value is physical. It's not possible. It's definitely done. It's just not very efficient or convenient. And then at the end of the day, really, you just need to secure the value it changed hands. That could be technically done on a ledger book. But you need something. And so I think that, you know, electronic ability to exchange that value, record the exchanging of that value, as long as it can be secure,
is designed to construct habitats
and as long
capable
as
of withstanding extreme
if you prefer to
environmental
have it that
conditions.
way, it could be the availability to have it made private. I see nothing wrong with that, and I think that's probably inevitable, and I encourage it. But to have that controlled by somebody who obviously has shown that they have no ability to maintain, you know, their integrity, that's not going to work. And even if it's implemented, it will eventually fail, because it requires people to trust. Because otherwise, we'll just exchange stuff between each other. And I'm willing to bet that people will find a way to get everything that they need for at least their basic needs in their local area, if they have to.
Yeah.
But I see that as a step backwards.
Seek fluid intake.
It's a very interesting time to be alive, to say the least.
Oh yeah, it is. Say the least. Right? It is, man.
But what it, you know, for all these subjects I talk about, and some of them being negative, the way I feel about some of this in some ways is very, I'm in wonderment and awe of this place we find ourselves in, that of all the generations to have been born in history, we are alive in this one to witness, you know, some of the biggest shifts that have ever, you know, that we know of in recorded human history, just happen before our eyes, as you know, as we go about our daily lives.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And even that is, you know, pretty awesome. In some ways scary, in some ways dangerous, but also pretty awesome. I've often wondered about a lot of different pivotal times in history, what it would like to be alive in this place or that place at this time or that. And here we are in probably one of the biggest times like that. We're making whatever happens after this. This time will be remembered as an important part of history, and we were here. And later
Right,
people will
everybody.
wonder what it was like to be us.
I'm gonna call it ends here. We just about hit the 5-hour mark. I gotta make another plate here of food. Thanks, Ziggy, for showing up on YouTube. I appreciate you, buddy.
So I try to live for that. For those.
Thank you, everybody on Kick, Kralo.
What would they do if they lived
everybody,
here now?
thank you, everybody, for showing up today. I appreciate you guys, man. We'll be back on Thursday. All right, guys. Subnautica, I'm hooked. I am hooked. Can't wait for more. Thanks, guys.